Between the past and all around, feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello, everybody! Sorry for being a bit late today. Dead Sun Prime was playing Peak and had asked me for help just for the final stretch. I would have been there on his stream to help him out, more so than I was, but the game spawned me quite far away from him. And so by the time I caught up to him, he had just left. Basically, we met up at the end. But I thought I'd be there for emotional support. I like to be there for friends. They need me. But how is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? I get open sons. Don't know why my neck's off to the side. I kind of know why. But I once again didn't get it up to too much today myself. I kind of just focused on trying to fix my sleep a little bit, which it's not gonna stay fixed. I'm gonna be completely honest. I stay up way too late with everyone here that I'm not gonna be able to fix my sleep. But still, it is worth it. Worth it to be here with everyone. My mind just blanked out. But no, like, if you've been on the Discord, you may have noticed I have managed to mod Final Fantasy X. I don't think they... Well, I think one affects Final Fantasy X too. We'll see when we get there later on. But for the most part, it's just texture swaps that I've gotten, as well as fixing the visual RAM issue. So no more green screen, hopefully. I ran the tool, the mod tool, on the launcher and every executable I could find for the game. So hopefully we aren't gonna have that issue. I'm getting too distracted by the music. But yes, welcome in James, welcome in Suba, welcome in to everyone else who may be lurking. Appreciate your being here. Congrats on James getting there first. I see I've got 3 hydrates to do. Suba is 97% heroic today. James is 42% villainous. Suba, you have to protect me from James, okay? And you'd like a redo on your fortune. You know what? You can have my fortune. Because your fortune was, you like Chinese food. Not really much of a fortune. So here you go. Share your happiness with others today. Just like I did with my fortune. Prophetic. Why do I not hear the game? Why is the... I know why. It's because I clicked... No? Give me a moment. I am not getting volume. Okay, maybe I have to close the 4K capture utility. Relaunch it. There's always an issue with these programs, you know? No. I mean, if I click Final Fantasy X, let's start to hear. Okay. Noise. Okay, there is noise. It just... I guess the launcher runs out of music. Papa. So as I said, I did get some mods. Everyone's a little bit different today. Lulu's is the laziest one. Her outfit is just kind of lightened and that's it. Because no one does Lulu outfits. It's kind of odd to see like there's none for her. So I just kind of went, you know what? We'll lighten it. It looks out of place. This Lulu design is peak. I'm not going to disagree, but everyone had to change. Also, this Tidus has his chainmail going up his chin. It's weird. And his eyes are a bit blocky. So, Psylime, the reason why Tidus looks different to your one, I found out how the mod worked and decided, you know what, I'm going to combine a few different ones. Even though this says Candy Goth Edition, that is not true. I was meant to get rid of that. It is not the Candy Goth Edition. Well, it's half Candy Goth. Only Yuna and Waka have it. But no one else does. But I downloaded a whole bunch of different mods for this and tried to mix and match. Orin, as you could see, had purple on. Not meant to have purple, and that is because I found someone who changed him from red to green, and I could easily use Photoshop to change from green to purple. And just that Tidus has matured. Has. I mean, this one still has the Candy Goth triangles because, again, I didn't remove that file.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I
We
have
did
come
see
from
this
the temple
cutscene
you
last
say.
time, but for some reason it's playing again.
Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Lulu's belts are very out of place with her outfit.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
But yeah, I just wanted her to be a little bit different. Everyone had to have a slight change. Oh, and the back of her dress is still black. I'll have to... I'm putting a pin in that. I have to figure it out for later.
What we can do to help in town.
But look at him! Barely any skin showing now. Chainmail arms, chainmail legs. Oh, edgy ballers all grown up. Like this. Let's see what we can do in town, yeah? Immediately start. Edgy ball, watch your step. Sick, this way. Hey. Pub's closed. How's he gonna get through this without drink? It doesn't even look like him anymore. Maybe I'll change it so he's got the blonde hair next time. He can de-goth a little bit. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. How rude. And do we get the cutscene now? Where everyone's gonna explicitly not, or explicably,
What's a
not be
sending?
goth.
Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
Yeah, I would love to get all the textures and then
You
just
see,
make
they
bad
envy
texture
the
swaps for
living.
this.
And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate.
Go do my hydrates. Healthy hydrate.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad,
Face there.
isn't
The
it?
person who did this
The
one
sending takes
should have
them to the
smoothed
far
out the
plane,
face textures a little
where
bit.
they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
I mean, I might mix this with the Candy Goth. Like, use the Candy Goth face with this outfit. Her outfit changed. What? Wish I could change outfits that quick. I mentioned last stream, there's an emote in Final Fantasy XIV, which is basically similar to the Sending Dance. And it's been in the game, the Shadowbringers, and it has not been released. It even comes with her wand, or her staff in the emote. Hi Phyllis, how you doing today? EP, but who isn't? I'm a little EP too. That's so much fun. We do. They got the fight again. I gotta do my unhealthy hydrates. Also, your fortune cookie. You have a flair for adding a fanciful dimension.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her
His
own
face
path.
is-
She
okay,
knew
yeah, his face
from
just-
the beginning what it meant.
He does need to swap to be the candy goth.
All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh,
I can probably combine them, like different bits and
I
pieces.
hope I did okay.
I'll do my unhealthy hydrates. Hydrated.
You did very well. They've
again.
reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Why's my phone going off? What are you doing? What are you running around for? Right, the pause menu is changed as well. Into the designs that we don't have for Titas. There are definitely a few things in here that I want to get rid of. Now, we did get a couple of the sphere levels last time. By the way, quick question for everyone. Because I mentioned last stream if I should grind off stream or not. So if I pick up the key, it's Control Shift Backspace? Yes. So we get the Untitled Project X. Why is my phone going off constantly? Sorry. If it keeps going off like this, I assume there's something going on with family. I'm guessing just the cable is loose. So I have this menu. The Untitled Project X. There is one thing in all of this. I think it was the Sensor Party AP. Yep. Entire party earns AP. So because of having to grind at times, I'm gonna give it, like, put this up to everyone in chat. Should I activate this? It just means those not in the active party still gain AP. Like, it's the equivalent of the EXP share in Pokemon. But I don't want to activate it without... But I kind of want everyone else to decide. Do you want to see me do some grinding here and there, or would you rather me just EXP share? You all. Lily has to move a couple of spaces. It's fine, depends on what experience you want to have. But you can't say it's up to me. I feel like it should have been in the game because you can just swap people out. And that's it as well, like you can swap everyone out one at a time. Oh wait, I can move another space. And a sphere. they leave it on. I mean, it's not on at the moment, but... Well, you said yes. Suba says up to me. You know what? Third party owns AP. I feel like it's just going to help us out in the long run because... Yeah, I can swap them in and out of every battle, and they all get it. Yuna was making her way to meet Titus. Titus? Kimari, I think she was, or he was going to become the A Riku. Let me quickly check my note. I have it on the desktop. FFX characters. It isn't actually saved for Kimari. I think I posted on the... not just good. Over on Twitter. Okay, Kimari does start as Riku. The only problem is he needs the level 1 unlock. Okay, I think that everyone gained something broke the game. Don't activate it during character level up screen. That was such a weird, like, alright, I'm done. Oh, we're in a battle. Oh, we're dead. Alright, we definitely need to start using extractability.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Thank you. But it should be on now. Oh. The woman who was here is gone. Who was like, we're not open. Hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer. This one has sensor. I prefer the Twilight Steel, in all honesty. So all these are just sensor items. I want the chest. Wait, isn't there an Albed Primer in here? No. That's a shame. But I definitely think I need to change around the face. I mean... Give me a second. I pressed Alt F4 on the wrong key. Alright, if we close the game, I'll go to just chatting quickly. What I can do is quickly open up a folder. Which one? Andy Goss. I believe I put it into a remove. Using the wrong keyboard again. Alright. WinRAR, extract a Candy Goth texture pack. Zoom in. Okay, I don't think this will work the way I hoped. Yeah, because their faces are on a singular texture pack. Or texture sheet, I should say. So what that basically means is I'm going to have to go in to Photoshop on my main PC and swap them all around. Alright, apologies for that. I thought the face textures were separate, and I was just going to quickly do a swap now. It's going to take way too long to do a swap back and forth. Do apologize. Wanted to believe it was a bad dream. Well, a dream where I opened my eyes and everything would be back to normal. Morning came, nothing changed. I mean, the alternative is I just use the candy style. I mean, I like this version of him, but the face... Yeah. Okay, again, I apologize. I do. The face is too distracting to me. It's a bad face. So I believe it's 1, 2... I think these are the only 2 files I actually need. Some close-ups and some of them. Alright, paste. Replace these files. Thank you for the boop. Only reason why I am hiding what I'm doing is purely because I know I had to click download on a lot of files, and I am afraid there is just one mod that might be in there. I don't think I got it, but I saw the mod on Nexus Mods. I'm like, why is this even a thing? And I worry, what if it was thrown into the list of big downloads? But think of the boops. Okay, it... It turns out we do need those lined faces. So, I don't think we actually do have it. There's basically these with little lines, and obviously I didn't get all of them. We have to go back to the Candy Goths one and go, all right, each and every one of these we have to copy. Right click copy, we go forwards, Candy Goth, paste. Yes, replace all 18. Apologies. But his face was just, I couldn't. I'm going to try and go, okay, I know you shouldn't mess with someone else's work, but I want to combine them because I reckon the Candy Goth face looks better, but I prefer the other one's outfit. Why is it still there? Okay, this one's lighter. Delete. I pressed the wrong delete. Why do I keep doing that? 1, 2, 3. Delete. So I'll just have to come back and do a bunch of this. Yeah. Also, once I want to delete. Okay. Things should be fixed now. I apologize. Okay, yes, that is fixed. It is weird seeing him with blonde hair, since we just saw him with black hair, but we're gonna be this version. He's not full goth edgy at the moment. He's only semi-edgy. I do like the purple bits though. Fine. Don't tell those people I took their potions. Waka's waiting for you. At the boat? Oh.
Ah, there you are. Be St. Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
Even Waka's face isn't on right now.
Oh, good.
So I deleted the wrong one for Waka.
Is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the
I'm gonna have
game
to fix that
matters.
now.
That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
I've never actually had to fix them. This is what happens when you try and do things or edit things live, because you think to yourself, I know this one's bad. All right, so in all of these, well, I think that could have actually just been their own mix-up. Because yeah, we have all the teeter size. Again, pressing the wrong buttons. And we have 2 whackers. And when we go back to over here, and when I hit paste, we put them in. We're going to get rid of this and this. That's one of the menus. I want to get rid of the background. So if I now hit delete, did I fix things? I also got a healthy hydrate sitting there. Hydrating. We unfortunately won't know if it fixed Waka or not until we see him in a cutscene. Can, however, pardon, the background here is normal, but we do have the purple now. Very purple. Ba 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 da. Hey, Waka, can you turn around? Yeah, his face is still broken. But
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
yeah, pause. Because they all around when I alt-tabbed. So there's only meant to be a couple files. The FFE6, or we'll just say it's 75. And, well, if I hit back, I'll be able to see the F75 8BA. So this one here isn't. Oh, there's 75. I could easily open up a new folder by shift clicking. Oh, mouse go. Nope. Alright, so right click, we are going to the downloads folder, we're opening up the Candy Goth. I mean, it has the folder removed, and these were ones that I was removing manually. None of those are Waka. I'm going to put these side by side, scrolling as much as we can. Let's quickly compare, chat, I'm sorry. This will be over with quick. At the same time, right click, we are sorting by name. Okay, so if I'm going from the bottom, yep, FFE6. That's in both. Uh, 08. The fact that this one here is the brackets one, that shouldn't be a thing. Wait. I had to close the game, otherwise I would be breaking stuff. Most likely. Actually, I don't think it would matter. So we are looking for 08. Yep, B8. So that face is there. And those are the only two. Unless... No, it wouldn't be any of these faces being his, because he only has this face. So why is that one face broken? This is kind of weird. Kind of really weird. I don't know why it's breaking. Salam, if you're still there, did you have this problem? You're happy. Okay. Hello, Boomin. You are the problem? How could you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to fix this one mod. Waka's face is not attaching itself properly. I'm trying to figure out why. You haven't messed with money? But I thought you did the candy goth. Sorcery.
Subba Phoenix says scuff issues everywhere.
Scuff issues everywhere. I use Project X. Whatever. I could have sworn you used the candy goth. Because you're the only person I've seen that played this. And it was through a stream that I learned that this mod existed. Who did I watch? You know what? Waka, you can gothify next episode. You're having issues. I just want to play the game. I don't want to fix things. I wonder who it could have been. Because, yeah, I swear you're the only one I've seen play it. Because didn't you say... I thought it was you last stream said that what you did in Final Fantasy X affected 10 too. Like it messed with the cutscene or something. Alright, turn around. Alright, his face is normal for him.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
not a guardian then. I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
And he lost his red. But that's also because I know the texture swap for him, for one reason or another, they never did it on the big scale. So my plan is that this weekend I'm going to try and extract the texture for some of the characters.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Oh yeah, seed cannon. I want to do it too. Alright, that is working. Everyone is getting AP. So I don't have to grind. Major.
Oh yeah.
Extractability. Go, little Moogle.
I'll handle it. Step it.
And then it was water, I believe.
Anyone thirsty?
Yes. Ba-da-ba-da, na, 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 na. So there's a train for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any Sin spawn. I believe to the right it's the giant Ochu, which is basically just a huge pain in the butt. Thank you for the boop super. How are you doing?
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Ability Sphere, Dark Attack. Power Sphere, get defense. Himari is gonna have to wait a while before he can start going up here. So He's going to be a bit weaker for a bit. And then he's going to become a powerhouse. Like being gosh darn gorgeous. Oh boy. I mean, you might have to look in a mirror and let me know.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
I'm Edgy Ball. I did actually see one mod. It allows you to rename every character when you meet them for the first time. But I sat here afterwards being like, I already went past the area in which I can, name them. I just love the little toy Moogle. It is adorable. It is sketchy, but it's cute. It appears to be a starting area attacked by Sin. Please be careful on your journey. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's as far as Kimahri can travel for a while. And abilities. Heal up. How far away? No, wait, Yuna isn't the Black Mage. Riku is, and she isn't a part of the team yet. Is middle guy the lady's familiar? By middle guy, I mean Kimahri. No, so Kimahri is meant to be a part of the Ronso tribe. A group of warriors usually found deep in the mountain. Kimahri, I believe, was exiled and was later found and made into one of the guardians for Yuna. So it's just a protector, like a bodyguard. I think it's stuff and will fight for you. I mean, she's meant to be the mage of the group, but I am kind of messing up everyone's dynamic. This guy is tough. However, we have an ad in like 50 seconds, so I don't think I should start the battle yet. It's also suggested not to fight the Ochu. Oh, Kimahri was petrified. That's what's going on. Alright. Alright, so we do have an ad about to start. If you are getting an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching it. It does help support the channel. Got yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, kill the button, all the stuff you may need. I will not touch the game during an ad break. Hopefully Kimahri is back to normal. Alright, Lulu. You gain some strength. And you now know Cure. So she is now able to go down and get more white magic. Yuna's still on her way to becoming the Tidus, and she's not going to be that strong. But she's going to get good support skills. Oh, extract power. When Yuna goes up here, she should take a detour. It's also funny because Lulu's always going to have the black magic overdrives. And it requires her to get, you know, Fire, Thundaga, all those ones. To keep leveling it up to get stronger. And she's never going to get it because it's not her style then. Edgyball will still be able to get his main cut moves. Kimahri can still absorb enemy skills. Yuna can still get the grand summons. Waka can still get his element reels. But Lulu is just not going to get anything. That's a little mean. Ah, world map. I wonder when you get your first level 1 lock sphere. Like, okay, so apparently on Mi'ihen High Road, it's where you get your first one. Question is, when do we get to the Mi'ihen High Road? But welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Okay, Mi'ihen High Road isn't until just after Luca. So Kimahri won't be a lot of use for a little while. I'll swap him out. Goodness. Bull. Gonna keep trying to extract ability spheres as we go on because we do need a lot of speed.
No good. It's too...
Excuse me, I'm in charge of swatting those, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't strain yourself.
Bull. We'll just use fire. Because whenever you get overkill, I believe it
A winning streak!
doubles your rewards. Cut through here.
Stay down!
Bonk. But Lulu would have been. Oh, she is the white mage. I was gonna say she would be
A
better,
winning
but
streak!
it's better to have like Lulu and Yuna swap. But I'm honoring the wheel spin. All right, quickly save. Something's written here. No clue what that said.
Company halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
Well, I want to fight. Everyone else just runs away. It's like, not us. Dark attack, I doubt is going to do anything.
Yeah!
Ball. Trying to go up. Yeah, it's immune to darkness. Waka guards. We'll bring in socks. Now let's hope this one worked. What do you mean by work, Nix? Edgy. The Dark Aeon. Instead of being all bright and colorful, we got the Dark Aeons on our team. I wonder if I can just bully it again, like I did in the other area. I can no longer bully it. That was the limit of bullying. It will get 2 turns in a row if I use it, but I feel like it's going to be a lot of damage. Oh, sleep. And it healed? Okay, at least that time it didn't heal for as much. But it healed for all the damage I dealt. Pretty much. Earthquake, but I'm hovering. I should be immune. Yep, it missed. Can I get... Yes. And just keep using Sonic Wings again. Basically one more attack and Be'lakor is gone. Thankfully, I can just keep bullying it like this. Just for that extra damage. It's only like 99 points. It was 106. Alright, that's as far as the bullying can go. I'm at 1 HP. Rest well, Be'lakor. Now, we don't know how much health is left. Oh, no, never mind. 77. Yeah! Got an MP sphere and a bright ring.
A summoner and her guardians.
You want the book.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Now an item as a reward from you two.
Do your best, kid. Wakka's counting on you.
Ooh, Elixir. How about you?
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Seriously, it's now bugging me. Who did I watch that had this mod pack? Because I swear I only know about Psylime watching, like, or playing this. And it's actually bugging me. In the back of my brain, it's just like, who was it? Who was it? Who was it? And what's this one? Extract mana. Would like to get that. Changes empty node into an MP node. Oh. That'll be useful for Riku because she's going to be our Lulu. I don't have any more ability spheres. No. No. Does have Lancet. Get the ability sphere. Bonk.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
Yeah, I got one. Okay, I guess that move has to kill an enemy to get the sphere, which is bad for the characters who it's on. Oh, Lux Sphere. Funk. Now this thing, we do need to swap over. Until we get our designated black mage, which isn't for a while, Lulu has to be the one to take it down. It's unfortunate. Nope. Nearly use that. Ability sphere. Get Jinx. I'll wait a little bit.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Get the ability. Bonk. Ah, missed. Now do it. Get the ability. Bonk. I mean, the next 4 white magic skills we're getting, which is Null, Fire, Ice, Thunder, Water, can be useful. If you know you're going against a pure elemental.
These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Quickly save.
Go!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
What? How could it be here? It was just empty when we saw it in the cutscene. Thankfully we got socks. For, you know, when we need socks. I believe we killed the tentacles first. I cannot remember the actual strategy. Why are they bullying her? Heal yourself, white mage. Oh, she just doesn't have a lot of HP. Both. Burn the next one. There we go.
Fireball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
I like how he said that as if I tried it with the sword already. Right, cheer us all on. Got this, team. Cool. I mean, Waka really need... Oh, no, not Waka. Tidus. I see ball in the name. I'm thinking Waka, but no. You know what? Let's lower their luck. Oh, wait. Element reels. Great! Triple fireball. Alright, heal his poison. Really should be using guard, but eh. Oh. Cure our edgy character. Ardo. Alright, Lulu gets to use Fire Fury. I forget the combination for this. He's got to spin. Spin to win. Microsoft just canned another game series today after laying off... Forza Motorsport's cancelled? That's been like the big rival against Gran Turismo. Like the reason why Gran Turismo games like so poorly received is because we're like Forza Motorsport does it so much better. Everyone was actually saying the monopoly that Microsoft has on gaming at the moment, because they bought up all these companies, like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to see how gaming is in the next few years. It's gonna be great. But no, it's just gone terrible. But that is just bad. I was thinking it's nearly dead. Part of me was like, oh, I could just use fire, but no, I want to not rely on magic for the end. There was a rumor they were gonna lay off Phil Spencer. Microsoft says they have no plans to do it anytime soon. I hope they don't.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Hi, Drake.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends, they fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Crack shield. But yeah, so to carry on to what was just said from James about Microsoft canning Forza Motorsport, this is actually one of the things that I was worried about for a little while. So Xbox has always underperformed compared to others. The consoles didn't really sell, which is why they wanted to expand into PC with the Game Pass. And they started putting their games onto other consoles. However, with the Xbox Series X, they kind of... Well, sorry, let me backtrack a bit. Yeah, they were never really sold well. But the thing is, it was never Microsoft's big ticket item. Their big ticket item was Windows. And Microsoft has many other things that they can do. You know, it's no big deal if Xbox is losing money because it's such a small, minute product for them. It doesn't take up much of their money. So they don't care if it's underperforming. When they started buying out every company they could, all of a sudden they had to make money. This, like, it pushed Xbox into a major investment for Microsoft. And with them not making the money back, they are closing studios. A lot of people are going, oh man, all these indie companies and whatnot, it's going to be great to have funding. No. Because they are buying the companies, shutting them down, and then all their IPs are owned by Microsoft. But the companies themselves, like, they can't work on any of that again. Unless they buy their property back off of Microsoft, likely for an even bigger price. So if any of your series was cancelled because of Microsoft, you're likely not going to see it again for a long, long time. You'll have to wait for spiritual successors. Similar to how instead of Banjo-Kazooie, we've got Yooka-Laylee. Like, it is... It's just bad. Wait, we picked up a couple shields. We got the Bright Shield, so Dark Ward. Might actually be useful. Bright Ring.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking, maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere.
That'd be so
Sin crushed
mean.
him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I don't know, Lulu. I'm pretty sure Waka makes a pretty good replacement for Chapu.
I could never be what Chapu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Basically, Lulu and Chapu were engaged. And later on, Waka marries Lulu. So, you know, there is some replacing Chapu. Some of those stones every day has kept me in shape. We've got a cold in years. Gonna pray real hard so that Sin doesn't come back here. Hope famous people come here. Where could they be? Decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without Sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it. I've had enough of Kilika, too many tearful memories here. Gonna visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. The Crusaders are gonna fight Sin without the aid of a summoner. Got nothing coming. Haven't they ever heard of divine retribution? That place they honored in remembrance of High Summoner O'Harland. Kinda nervous, yeah? You're a talented man, playing Blitzball and fighting like that. I'm not that talented, I don't even have the jet shot yet. Who is this smug guy?
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
Big talk from someone doesn't even have proper facial animation. They just...
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Keeping him what? Even I don't know what he was gonna say there. Let's win the tournament. This will be my victory pose. Have your happy-go-lucky attitude. Quick memento. Go.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Let's pray with him. Another summoner.
Are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I
Ooh,
trust them
snap.
all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
Why a rivalry
You
between
do what you
summoners?
want, Bartello, we're leaving.
They run. Like, shouldn't they support each other?
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Her face there looks weird. Hello, Rin. How you do?
Lord O'Holland.
I hope you're doing well today.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
Fortune cookie. All your fingers can't be of the same length.
Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Coming back?
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Ah, let me go!
That feels very unnecessary to pick him up for that. Just shove him backwards.
What's the big idea?
Just
Also, 89% villainous. How could you, Jams?
Huh?
Why would you be a villain?
This is bad. Really bad.
Did it once before. Trying to get into a nice position. Out of my computer, so I use my foot pedal machine. Because I like to use it during streams. This keeps my feet active, you know? No choice but to go in.
Guardians allowed, and I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Alright, can I figure out the puzzle? Take this. Guess this is the only spot for it. Fire's gone. I only headbats. I really do need the headband emote. I guess I can interact with this. Because, yeah, the glyph did appear. What? Take this. I assume this goes in here now. Instructions here. It would have to be one of the previous ones, right? Oh wait, I can move that. I feel like that's saying that's it. Right, that's not a reset panel, I think. I think that's where this thing goes. Push, push, push. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. What? There we go. Oh. Okay. That was hidden, so that is definitely a destruction sphere location. Put that in here for now. Firewall appears, like, grab this. Treasure! Grab red armlet. I forget who can equip armlets, but I'm just gonna assume it's just fire defense. How are you doing, Jams? Maybe having a good morning. Fire, ice, and lightning ward. Okay. So it means red as in like red meat. Oh wait, circle's how I walk? Watching anime server in a movie. Ooh. Is it on Yoshimoshi's server?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, he did it again.
Big musclehead man. Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
This is the second time it's happened.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
What's a faith?
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin.
Oh.
Yevon took their souls. willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
I like how they just straight up told us what Yuna's fate is. And it's not really addressed. Like, this isn't like, what? That's crazy. How could they willingly give their lives to become a statue? No, it's just, oh, that's cool. And then later on, it's like, oh, what? Big revelation. Hey, Kamari. Hey, Kamari. Hey, Kamari. Hey, Kamari.
Just wait.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
Okay.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Not only is it taboo, it's tuba.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was.
Zanarkand is in
Maybe
Spira,
that's why
though.
suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Why would he just know about a song in the summoner's room? That doesn't make sense. Ifrit. Alright. What's the new name? Balafall became Socks. I believe Ren named him Socks. Or her Socks. What shall Ifrit's name be? A part of me wants to go with like clothing theme. But at the same time, I don't think that would be overly suitable. Oven mitts. Will oven mitt fit? Oh. Oven mitt. You're watching the last 6 episodes of Vinland Saga, and then Osamatsu-san movie. Or Mitten. No, I think we're gonna keep Mittens for Shiva. Because while it is similar, Mittens keeps you warm, Oven Mitt stops you from getting too hot. I think that... I think that would be the way to do it. Plus I like Oven Mitt. I can get a save editor which allows me to change it up later. Oh. Fire. Fire. This is just a plane image. Like, it's just a texture plane. You can tell because of how it's cut out. Gonna get that these days. Leave those. As I sat there and stared, I realized things wouldn't be the same again. I missed being
I
the
thought I had
famous.
put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Awkward scream. We scare everyone and we just run away. It's like, it's okay, guys.
I'm ready.
It's time for other myth. Did this work? It did!
Will you help us?
Can use fire. Can nullify fire and ice. They take half damage to fire. Bam! Overkill! Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Miss. Basically, we're keeping that overdrive for later. There's a time and a place. Damn. Yamari, strong, covered in blood of enemy. Agility increase. Right. I just like how Waka has 1200 HP already. He's our weirdest tank, and I love him. Alright, Yuna. Extract an ability from this thing. Funky. And just to make this a quick battle. Ba ba da ba. Oh, a child's crying here.
Whoa!
If I didn't return for them, they would have been dead. If I remember correctly, it's like you can come back later in the game, and I think you get a reward. I know, right here. Thank you, child, for the ether. To save me, a house fell down, but Big Sister here. Big Sister's here, so I'm real happy. Aww. Aww. I'm a customer. I know I already looked through everything. I also like that the Twilight Steel Sword has die touch and can have one extra spot for later on in the game. I'm gonna buy this just because it has something. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Healthy, hydrate. Hydrated. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Now we do have an ad just about to start. So if you get an ad of your thing for watching an ad, it does help support the channel. Make sure you get yourselves like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here not playing the game till you all get back. That is my usual promise to you all. Also running it just a minute earlier because I don't want to start lengthy cutscene and then have an ad start. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Don't go anywheres. Waiting for it to actually start now. There we go. Ba-da-ba. 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 Bam, ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Bam, bam. Yeah, either his hair is... They modded him to have shorter hair, or it's just lighter. Either way, something is off. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bam, bam. I wish Twitch had a repository in the sense of every stream that you've watched. Because I'm just trying to think to us, like, if it wasn't so, like, I know I'm stuck on this thought. I cannot seem to get my mind out of the loop. If it wasn't Silent who used the mods, who was it that I watched? Because I know Silent I played Final Fantasy X because I used to go in there with the Tita Slav. So, And like, I 100% remember seeing this Tidus. Oh, on someone's stream, but I'm just trying to remember. Who was it? Yes. No, it's bugging me because my brain really wants to find out the answers to information. And I have no way of finding the answers to the information of who. And so I'm stuck in this. Oh, and the ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, we can sit back and train. I think it's time to embark.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we
You
get
play
there.
to get
So
Goth
let's step on
get
the
this
way, yeah?
cameo because of a mod for 10. You've never seen this design. Did you use the other design that I was using for Goth Tidus? Like, I remember the pause menu where, like, they're in the water, so I thought this was what for 10 did. Ah, that's just what I mean, is like for 10 if you're using it. Because, yeah, like, it's just more or less. My brain remembers seeing the Candy Goth set, as it's called, which is where Waka had the red. Lulu being white is, or having the white dress, is because I just load up in Photoshop. But I could only find the two versions of Goth Tidus. The one at the beginning of the stream where he had like really bright eyes and full chainmail, and this one. And this is the one that I looked, I'm like, I don't like this one with the triangles on the face. One's coming up, which had more time to practice, yeah? Just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I mean, want to get in their face and show them what we're made of. Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. Pray, if I were you. Kinda cute too, one has some... Oh. Boy, in the Oryx is a cutie. Aww. And yeah, it's just the thought that if it wasn't you that I saw who used this, who did I see use it? And that's just the loop that's going on, is trying to figure out mentally, and I know I'm never gonna find the answer because you're not just gonna be like, oh right, this person.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Da 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 ba da ba ba ba. Who are you?
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
La la la.
You know, one of the Besaid
I didn't think she
Auras.
did that
Said
either.
Something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup. Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
I do like that her little flower has a little skull-looking thing now. Wait, can I just go Blitzball right now? No? Oh. Can I just be a creep looking at Yuna through binoculars?
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Now do I kick the ball? Eh.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
I'm definitely gonna look at...
It is mine, huh?
I want to look up just the texture extractor so that way I can do the custom ones for them. Now can I keep the ball? Yes! Can I do it? Or will I mess up? Wait, why is his hair black now? It was yellow a second ago. What? Okay, I messed up starting with the mods. So that only in high detail does he get black hair.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy.
But what about the backflip shot?
Only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
If I mess this up, I gotta Alt F4 and quickly go to the autosave. Memories of that day still haunt Edgy Ball and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the jet shot. Press up, left, X at the same time. For example, when a memory appears in the upper left. Try pressing a little. Press the buttons following the on-screen instructions. Go, Jet, you can do it.
You can't do it, kid.
Oh, okay. I messed up a little bit. Blech. Wait, no. Keyboard out.
Told you.
I misread what I was meant to do. Wait. I rotated. I misread what I was meant to do. I thought I was just pressing the buttons, not where the memory was. I was like, up left X, down right X, X. Then when I got one, I'm like, oh no, I know exactly what it was meant to be now. Whew! Dead Show is like 99% the reason Blitzball is E. Okay, you got it.
I'm the best. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't. No one else. No one can't. You can't do it, kid. I'm the best. No one. You're out of your league.
Whew. Under the Australian, but wait.
The best? Yeah, right.
I prefer him with that black hair. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
No, I want the black hair back. Yeah, I'm curious. So if we look over here in our texture folder, one of these would have something to do with his black hair. This file. So what I would have to do is put that onto all the other ones of him. Like all these bigger textures. So here it's on the top left. So it's just copy, paste. We remember that, chat. I believe last time, I think it could have actually been Wednesday night, I was up super duper late trying to mod this. The main issue was the website you get Untitled Project X from would not load. Hello, Dead Sun. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh. How was the rest of your stream? How was your art?
That was the Jecht shot,
Back here again.
wasn't it?
Like, now I'm high detail. I need to have this head.
How do you know that?
Sir Jecht showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jecht Shot Mark III.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back.
If you have it, I'm glad.
I used to get so mad.
I did have your stream up the top. I was watching. Like you were doing good.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Serject was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Punch him.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps. As a
I'm gonna
summoner.
enjoy
Sure.
editing that text
But
just a little bit.
the honor of having a father like him surpasses all
Lusty
that,
buns.
I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
How you doing, Lusty Buns? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I think my VTuber rotated again. I don't know why they rotate. Yeah. Yep. A rotation happened. Yeah, you're doing well, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing good. Oh, we de-edgified. I had mods installed for this, and then the Tidus one, they did the face really weird. It was very splotchy. So I put it on a different one, and then Waka was broken. So I am going to try and create my own mods for this.
Players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
I have some sort of flu right now, so you're just feeling. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling unwell. Hope you feel better soon.
Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well, well, well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right, in 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks, our very own Luca Goer.
Boo! No one likes them.
They've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and
Yeah, Tidus' hair is definitely shorter with this skin.
Luca Goers are number 1.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
He changed his hair again.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now.
Again, definitely better with the long black hair.
Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 Doc.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
Interesting.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
He has a point, though.
Let's
Shouldn't
all go
he
see
retire?
him.
Now, I'm gonna have to look up how to extract textures from this game. I know this is a bit of a taboo topic, but I'm going to try to merge the two goth outfits for Tidus together. Just to create something that I think would be better. And then I'll try and do some simple texture swaps for the varying characters. Ah, why'd it go that way? Why does he get a fancier ship? I'm the main character.
Can't see a thing.
It's the mouse, the fish, and the bird. Are these like costumes, or are they actually species in this universe that doesn't really get expanded on?
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Oh man. There is one thing I don't like about Seymour's design.
Thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour. And all of
It's
you
not
as
the hair, by the way. The hair is
I
fine.
present to you the son of Maester Jiskel
Look at the
who departed
weird
for the
lines on
far
his
plane
stomach.
a fortnight past.
Stomach
As
chest.
some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
It looks like a hairy
I am
belly.
Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
I like Crabzilla. First time playing though.
Bow your head.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of first playthrough. This is my second time playing through this game. Well, first time on stream. But okay.
Really sets
I
you
enjoy
up,
it.
yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Hustle.
I'm currently playing it with texture mods, as you can tell. Some things like Tidus' hair is going to change from blonde to black depending on the cutscene, purely because I messed up one little bit.
Let the matchup draws.
We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
I should really learn how to play all of this. I know nothing about Blitzball. Just that I'm terrible at it. Like, black hair. He just changed.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
But this is basically the edgy playthrough. Everyone's basically more goth.
Hey!
Waka's
The
skin
game starts,
broke.
like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka.
See, I'm gonna try and create him a new one later.
No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
And I was playing Blitzball.
Maybe now we
I've
can
always just
find
been
Sir
terrible
Jack.
at it. Like, it's just...
Huh?
I'm not good at it. At least when I was younger.
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about, and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be 2 different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
The Crabzilla is... to show off like a little bit of what I'm messing around with in this, I'm using the Expert Sphere Grid that they added in the pre-releases. Lulu is our white mage. So, yeah, she's basically getting all the white mage. I used a wheel spin, basically. I should start with that. To determine who is who. So Lulu got white mage. Yuna is becoming the Tidus. Which basically means she's going to get support-ish moves. Tidus is becoming the Waka, so he's going to get like a silence, zombie, dark attacks, things like that. Kamari drew to be Riku, but is going to be able to go anywhere we want him to. So once we get, well, Steel, and I think we got Use over here, we might go down here and be like, oh yeah, we're going to get some white magic on him. Maybe go down here, get some black magic on him. Don't really know. We can make him go anywhere we want. Waka is the Orin of the party. He's more tanky now. The only 2 left were Lulu and Riku, because not including Kamari. And the last 2 characters to the draw were Orin and Riku. So Orin is going to have to become a Riku, being able to steal and whatnot. And Riku is going to become our Lulu, doing black magic. Never used it, but aware of it. That's confusing to remember. It is a little bit... I've actually got a character sheet open. Oh, I say character, it's just a notepad document. But it's why in the cutscene, as you saw, Lulu has the white dress, because I wanted that to help me remember white magic. To did start off using black magic because everyone starts off in the middle with the basic skills. And then you just go out anywhere. Way to minimize Orin. Yeah, he's gonna be an interesting one. I was kind of interested, like, he can go up north here. But these... Well, if you... No, actually, if you go right, you go to Wyoming, so you do have to go north. And then wrap through here, then go to the right, and this is where you're getting more of Riku's stuff. North is Tidus's skill line, which I believe then goes to the left and then down. Waka's goes up here. No, Waka's is to the left and then goes down to here. Orin goes up here and then connects to Waka's down here, can connect to Tidus's. Which is kind of odd for Waka to go through here. Unless he's meant to go through here, then north. Yeah, I think he's meant to go up north. Perhaps. Because there's the Tidus line again. Nabgil, so that's a Riku line. Like, trying to figure out where everyone's lines go is very confusing. Yeah, so Tidus is going to have to... He's going to end up going down here. Can link up here to Sloga. So they're going to basically link up eventually anyway. Actually, no, he goes in here, but he doesn't go on the outer one. That's the Tidus line to get to Sloga. Waka continues down here. Silence Buster and whatnot. Can get Waterer, Firer, Blizzerer, Thunderer. If we get a level 1 Key Sphere. So I'm curious where the Orin skills go, because we do have one. I think. No. This is the first one, Magic Break. We can get Threaten. There's Armor Break after a while, then Mental Break. Mental Break, Armor Break. Threaten. Magic Break, but there's Full Break. Oh, there's Power Break. Alright, so to get Power Break, which is something that we kind of want, we're going to have to backtrack with Waka and go down to here. And maybe even pick up an Extract Power. Grid is complete, filled in all the empty spaces and everything, maxed out on everyone. The expert grid is a little different, but I used to know the grid pretty well. So the expert grid is different, and it allows characters to swap and interchange a lot more often.
Imito Sumana. Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
Nope.
Anyway, if you meet Riku, Tell her thanks for me.
If we talk louder, they may
And as for the first
understand.
game, may the best team win.
I hope you're doing well today. Can't wait in the locker room. We gotta find Sir Orin. He could be anywhere. Even in the stadium.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
But they got a camera.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? Hmm? What was that?
In Zanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
Like this?
Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
So I was actually watching a thing about this scene. They were given zero context of what the characters would be doing
Practice.
for certain moments throughout the game.
Hey, use that if we get separated.
That's why his voice gets muffled early, is because he thought, yeah, he's already showing you how to do it.
Guess we should just stick together then. Till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Doing good, 9 AM for you, so still waking up. Well, hope you're having a good morning. I want to go this way. I don't know what's over here. Maybe the Blitzball Stadium? Yes. What's up? Is it a boat? I also feel like I've been missing Albed primers throughout the world. What's this place? Oh, Sphere Theater. You can rewatch cutscenes, I believe. Hello, Axton Estelle. How you doing today? Bus check. You got it. And a healthy hydrate. Hydrated. What goal? He may be in chat earlier, but my brain. Yesterday, I'm thinking of. My days are kind of blurring together at times. I hope you're having a good day today.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
What's the first?
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
The sin.
Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin?
Hmm.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Oh.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right.
I like Kimahri being red. Kind of
Is
suits him.
Zetterkind like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
Give me the balloon. I want the balloon. You want a balloon? Now a balloon? Any weapons? More strength. More magic. Oh, that's terrible compared to the Rod of Wisdom. Power Ball. Magic Monk. Halberd. Metal Shield. Metal Ring. I think a Metal Arm Guard's probably needed for Waka. Got any items? Got any balloons? I want a balloon. Give me a balloon. No, I don't want to talk to you. Maybe I'll talk to the dog. Doggo? Bark, bark. You're in a sphere, right? Good luck in the game. Good thing that Auroch's victory is next to impossible. Must be 100 people in red out there. I'm supposed to remember them all. Guessing this is meant to be like a little cafe? Oh, you can actually see the... Oh no, I'm guessing that's meant to be like a news station. Good. Deeper and... Ah! The guy's pushing me. We got a Blitzball, so maybe they're commentating on Blitzball. The guy in the back's just the
Orin's
PNG.
not here.
Hi, Kimahri.
Why not talk, Kimahri? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimahri forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimahri, Yankee. Kimahri is small, Ranso. Kimahri's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's face.
Aw, poor Kimahri.
Kimahri forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimahri to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Yeah, go Kimahri.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
The game.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve
Yeah,
to
what is with
win
Seymour's belly?
today.
I do not like that.
Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Whoa. How do they keep it in a sphere shape? Like, this part makes me think 100%. It's just like a glass sphere that you can see into, they fill up. Just because it's splash, the water splashes against something. I don't trust that guy. His hair was too perfectly spiked underwater. Go Waka!
Kimahri, Yuna's gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
Oh,
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
I really wish I had the level 1 heat sphere. I feel like that would be so useful right now. I also got a healthy hydrate to do. Hydrating. Think for that. Wait, I remember you.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
Burning weapons. Tank Steel is slow touch. Rule Breaker has poison touch. Oh. Thunder Spear.
The people here so into the... Gotta love... Well...
Any regular items? Okay, I kind of want to get Rule Breaker for Poison Touch. Yes, that's most of my money. I also never really understood the start of this little section because I was like, only 2 matches and you're in the, well, 1 match you're in the finals? That doesn't make sense. It's only 4 teams. But no, they got the bye, which means they do the first round. In the second round, it's an auto victory. Because it's 16. And I never understood that when I was younger. Idle Spear. No, I kind of want Sensor. Could have bought the Lightning Spear.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient Machina salvaged by the Al Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Yeah. So even though Lulu is our white mage, we do have to a little bit of black magic. Oh wait, she doesn't. Oh, she does. Ability. I doubt. So I think it actually has to kill the enemy to work. Oh no, we're going to ability speed. I always enjoyed having at least a basic spells on someone else as well. I mean, I feel like putting onto Kimahri, but the only reason Lulu has it is because she started off with it. If I had the level 1 Key Spear, I could get Steel, and I think Steel instantly kills these. Sure it does. Oh, if only I had it then. Ba-ba-na. Bam. But unfortunately, I cannot cheat in the level 1 keys. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Knuckle, knuckle, knuckle.
What's up with these guys?
Finish it off, Lulu. Wait. Still need the ability, because I'm actually thinking about trying to get Kimahri basic black magic, because he is meant to go anywhere. That was the rule that we set in place. He can do anything. Just he needs to go for Riku.
We're expecting.
That. Alright, cheer us all on. Just like a little bit of a defense boost. Not that we needed it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That. Do ability speed.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Thank you for the boop salam.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Wakka's taking a real beating out there.
That's cheating.
Still in there.
He won't last. Wakka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Alright. Curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to get 8 fear levels. And yeah, when he comes back, we can easily get him like Pure and Asuna as well. Which is probably going to be good in the long run. Alright, I do believe there's a boss fight coming. We do have an ad about to start in a couple minutes. I'm going to run the ad now so it doesn't play during the boss fight. Also because I can't even use the bathroom. I've been overhydrated. So I'll run the ads now. I'll see you all when you get back. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Don't go anywhere. And to actually start. There we go. And it's back. Apologies for that. More rugged up. I'm cold. Very cold. I don't like being so cold. We wait for the last 30 seconds of the ads. Alright, so yeah, down here there's... Yeah, it's 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we won't be able to get any additional abilities with Kimahri. So traveling is useless at this point. I had something in my blanket, and it was a clear card sleeve. But I had to pick it up with my foot seat. Get it out of the blanket. I'm like, well, I don't want to put a card in a sleeve that has been crumpled by my foot. Okay, back for the ads, everyone. That was a really weird sentence to come back to. I hope you got all your snackies and drinks. I recognize that Al Bhed ship.
Let's go.
That's the one that Riku was from. How did Lulu get here?
Hey, we can use this crane.
First, I'm gonna cheer. Tractability, Lancet. Mari can't really do anything. We can scan. It has 6,000 health. Oh, that's not good. Wait, was that 65,000 health?
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
No, wait, it's the crane has 65,000. I wonder... And you know, this is actually something I'm sure people have done. What happens if you kill the crane?
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
That was a lot of damage. Crane seems to respond. Alright, so I guess just keep going until... You beat him without the crane. Not sure what happens if you actually use the crane, though. I think it just ends the fight quicker. Beep boop bop bop boop. Okay, it lost its motor and took a lot of damage. That. Where did that guy come from? He's just... Ugh. A Thunder Moomba? Moomba?
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
Oh.
I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
Al
So who's
Bhed.
Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Wakka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Wakka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Wakka.
I thought I told you not to tell Wakka. The game! Oh.
Flare spell?
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Lenny. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal! Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
Whoa!
We won!
How did we get back so quick?
Did it! We're in the finals!
30 seconds to turn the ship around.
Graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Wakka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Wakka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
It's funny because they're an item. Items? No. The Al Bhed ship was, so I guess. You get too hot for runs. This is where our ship pulled up, I believe. This is the where Tidus got his megaphone. It was like, yeah, we're gonna win. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm not good at Blitzball. Quick chat, teach me everything I need to know about Blitzball in the next 5 minutes.
All right, Captain. The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
How did I then?
We're playing the Gores too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some Al Bhed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near Al Bhed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Casual racism. My Final Fantasy.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
He says right near Wakka.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
I thought it'd be like a little side chat thing.
I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I'm gonna do so bad.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
I got this. I don't think I do.
Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
Aww.
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Warming up to it.
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
Best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Earth. Aww. They graffitied.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Who is
this
that?
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
I made him purple. Itchy Granddad. It is Johnny One Eye. Quick, teach me. How do I win? What do I do? Anticipate what I'm doing and tell me what I need to do ahead of time so that when I read it, it's current time, but for you, it's still ahead of time.
They're already going at it, folks.
What a dirty trick.
The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Go backwards, or the strikers chase you. Past the Titus. Cool. Okay, which way do I go? Left or right? Which one is backwards? Go my team. Autoplay. I can't manually move him. I'm just on watch. After press trying to... I didn't know that! And now I gotta break past 4 people? I'm guessing I need to break to the first one? Must be a new sport. Homies chasing each other underwater while hafting. Oh no! Backbone? Okay, you do no breakthrough. Right side. Menu. Right side. I thought if you go to the goal, they spin around. Don't know what any of these stats mean. And how am I going? Usually they spin around. If someone aggroed you, they chase it. Ah, okay. Wait, did he just take the ball all the way to the left-hand side of the map? Giving me a potential shot? But my team is terrible and they didn't catch the ball. Boo! I don't get the game. I also don't know how to enter this thing. This is why I should have done the tutorial. Two-man breakthrough. You know what? I know it's not going to do anything. First, we're going to go to that menu. Okay. They're already around me. I'm doubting that, you know, they'll get another point in 4 seconds.
And it's halftime.
This will make 0 sense. I don't understand it myself.
Really great.
First round, you won't just waste time, pass back and forth between your team. Look, enemy night. All good. I hope you enjoy your enemy night.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
And we're the ones to get Waka out there with you.
Goers
Bye.
are going down.
Shoot like crazy!
Down! All right, hustle!
So who do I remove? Wait. What does the mark mean? Nope. Now give Tidus jet shot. Never remove anyone, but you want to change Tidus move. My players follow their mark in mark mode. Okay. Only blue technique. By the looks of it, no one can learn technique. Okay, done. Yes. I didn't get to change moves though. It just went to mark mode. I pressed all the other buttons and nothing happened. It was before mark when you skipped it, but anticipate me doing terrible. Who does such it? Just wait till I'm high behind the goalie.
On defense, boys.
Okay, well I can't really reload at this point because I'm already in part 2. So I just gotta use this to do well.
Shoot like crazy!
Makes sense for having me up the mountain. Oh goodness, I didn't really do anything. I was just there. So that's now set, right? Like, it didn't even let me go back. I tried to go back. In peanut butter crackers? Well, those just sound nice. Pass the ball. I believe it's gone back to auto mode. Curiosity, because I can just reload apparently. Against high technology, also blitzball. Still win or just be harder? I just need another one. Another goal, and I can waste time. One-man breakthrough. Bounces away. Yeah! In fact, 10 minutes for Blitzball. I got probably a best bet at a second goal, but I thought I didn't have Waka on the team. Pass. What? 4 people right there. Not gonna reach.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without
As well as that bending air to chase you so you can pass freely to your allies. But when I do the pass, they just zoom right up to me. That's why I don't understand. The game makes no sense.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
Move backwards, they'll chase you. Before they're close up to engage, you pass to allies. But again, like, that's when I have pressed the button, and it feels that they just zoom to me anyway.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
They're close enough to engage, they're far enough away, they won't.
He's back on the field and ready to go.
Still confused.
The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
Like, I'm gonna be stuck here for the next hour or two because I do not understand this game whatsoever. I doubt this is gonna work. Not gonna be lucky. Because yeah, they obviously have a higher catch. Fuck is my only hope. I know that it's not gonna work, and I can't get 2 goals in whatever time this is. Let's try that again. Is there actually a reward for me doing this? I'm gonna be stuck here for way too long. I don't get sports.
Sure you all right, Cap?
I wish I could skip.
In a few minutes.
I mean, hang on.
You sure you okay?
Wasn't one of these like skip cutscene? Oh, Seymour as playable character. Speed boost.
Miss me?
Don't know how to activate speed.
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
Isn't it like F2 or something?
Because of me. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I'm so sorry.
Nope.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, alright?
Interesting buttons I'm pressing.
Don't outbed anymore, okay?
First round, just get the ball and hide behind the goal. Don't do terrible. Then triangle as soon as you get the ball, just switch to manual. At the same time, save here. What? Talk. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking in this menu, being like, what was the button for cutscene skipping? Because I remember this is the reason why people like this as well.
Ready?
Which I know would be a speed boost, but...
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball.
No clue.
But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Button mash.
Yeah. Mind a bench.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place.
This button should really be making it quicker.
All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make.
I'm just pressing all the F1s to whatever. Check key bindings. They have key bindings in. Oh,
I
yeah,
saw
right
you
there.
floating there on the sphere.
Speed boost. Control Shift H.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
This is it, folks.
No, manual A. They aren't spinning! It didn't spin! Break him and then go hide. Oh. Can't hide anymore. Alright, they're spinning. So that one's getting really close, and I don't like him getting close. Control H isn't working in this scene, so... that doesn't actually change anything either. At 430, try for a spear shot. From this distance? I mean, I guess if it works, it works. And if it doesn't work, it's fine. I also like that it says like 5 minutes. This is not 5 minutes. This is a really quick timer. I was going down way too quick. What happens if it hits 0? Ah!
The goers are just playing.
Did I somehow drift like a pixel too far?
Zone defense.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Jet shot. Aha. Second round, you want to get the ball to mid, move them back, and then have strikes chase forwards, but try to pass the Titus before they can engage. half those words did not make sense to me. I'm gonna nod and be like, yes, I understand. I rolled my one chance. This shot takes like 2 minutes. I thought you said I didn't want them to engage. I meant to pass the test before they can engage. Alright. I'm trying to remember information on the fly, and I'm not good at remembering information on the fly. Don't engage with a mid. Tears can take 2 people. Oh. I did something, and the quality dipped. What button did I accidentally hit?
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Okay, you're not seeing this. But my screen is now washed out, so I just hit something with Windows. Not Windows help. No. No. What? Game, stop. My screen became super washed out, and I don't know what I did. But what you're seeing is not my screen. And... Windows 11 shortcut washed out colors. No clean Boot. No. No. Alright, hang on. Did I say do... I don't know if I did it to my monitor, because if I swap over to a different screen, it's just as vibrant as before, but... Now it's back to normal. So something happened to temporarily wash out the colors. They're going to HDR? No. Because it's still being HDR? Like, and you would have seen it different on screen. Now, I was just trying to get to the cutscene skip. But if it's now working... Wait. I now got to reboot the capture card because now the volume isn't coming through. It's always something. And now it's washed out. What is going on? Something that I hit affected the capture card HDMI. HD 60S displaying washed. Oh, I'm just gonna say desaturated colors. Like it. Go to just chatting, because I need to mess around with settings over here. The capture card says, oh, looking up online, it's like, oh, what if you have it in HDR mode? But there's nothing here for HDR. And goes HDR, maybe over here. HDR settings. Okay, so it was HDR on this Windows. When put through, the capture card washes it out. But then when the capture card isn't working correctly, it's still going through, but without sound, it... Why does it have to be so difficult? Why can't things just work? I feel like the sound isn't on again. And hang on. Close the program again. Relaunch it. No? No volume? Why no volume? Just cursed. Nothing's coming through. I hate Windows 11. The window. This thing. Like, my dead son. Things are breaking. I got 2 outputs and they're not outputting to my capture or capture card anymore. I'll try closing it. And then reopen it again. Still no sound because I can't hear it going beep, 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 beep. Volume is apparently coming. This is the same issue I had when starting the stream as well, where I just didn't have sound. And so it's meant to be coming through the Realtek digital output. Maybe it has to come through the NVIDIA. Likely what it is. No. No. The Final Fantasy X itself? I mean... Okay, backspace is the same pause button as this. But, well... If I Alt-Tab, we can see up here there's a blue bar that's moving. If I turn it all the way down, the blue bar is no longer moving. So if I turn it all the way up, sound is playing. Final Fantasy is going. It's just no longer outputting sound to capture card. Which is meant to be going to here. So output device doesn't change. So what if instead sound going through there. Interestingly, my controllers pick up as a microphone. All sound devices there we go. Never had to do that before. Goodness.
Oryx and Waukesha, after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
We break, and then we shoot. Got it. Nope. Hope I get the ball. I didn't. He's making a shot. No? Now he is. Oh, that took way too long. And sorry for the technical difficulties. That was painful. They're a shot in a drain. So bad. Thank you for the wow. Strength sphere.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks. This is one for the record books.
I got an achievement. Win a Blitzball match. Oh, that's so bad. Alright. We continue because we get Orin soon, but he has to be a thief, and we can't do that for a bit. Death Shot 2 is even better, but it sucks to get. I am never touching Blitzball again. I know the hydrate. My head changed mid-swim. What the? Where did these come from? Blitzball can let you get items early for OP equipment. But at the cost of my sanity. Bonk. Bonk. Past bedtime, enjoy the fish. Enjoy fishing it. Thank you, Salem. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's rest. Now that I've done the Blitzball. Think for one last boop. Trying to blind the other one. I do like we got this sword, but Titus right at the start. Like, it fits his edgy motif. Another one. Slice. Oh, it didn't blind it. Palm has a secret? What's the secret? Y'all must know. Another one inflicted with darkness. The secret. Ah. But you bait me like that. I prefer when Tidus attacks first because I want to try to blind them. Which of course makes it easier to handle them because now all of a sudden they're weaker. All three should be weak now. They've all been individually. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. And to leave that one because he was blinded. And so if you're a kart racer, what do you think your kart would look like? I'm not too sure. It depends on the style of everyone else's karts. 17 power spheres. Ooh, ah.
What's happening?
It's red suit. He did the arm thing. That's why he's the attractive one. You're a booby mod for this. Technically for Lulu, and that's the only one I saw. So when I was trying to get the mods for this, I was looking everywhere. Oh, not everywhere. I was looking through Nexus mods at every single one. And that was the one that I was worried what if I accidentally, because I just opened up a whole bunch of different ones, tabbed them open, and then went back and downloaded them. I was worried, what if that's actually in there? Might be 3 years early, but I'm already starting to sample. I'm guessing that you meant piano? Oh no, PS6. Sorry, PS6. No way I'm going to be able to afford it right on time. I was like, P something something NO piano. But welcome in, Cosbox. Also, I'm just... Okay, you can't see the mouse. Wait, maybe you can. Maybe there is a way. This bit here. Is this confusing anyone else? It's like they had a wall texture come around and then just stop partway through. Like, because they have steps, the steps stop suddenly. And they have this. So it definitely feels like it's just meant to be like a fancy wall. Just shoop. Basically, it will take you a few years to save up, so you might as well start now. That is fair. Like, I always have money put aside in my savings. But younger me would buy, like, the Funko Pops and whatnot. And I've been looking at some of the expensive ones. And, like, I should ask my brother to sell them for me. And I'll give him a 30% cut. But how good is he looking purple? Instead of red.
Auron! Sir Auron!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
And you will never see this purple outfit in anyone else's playthrough, because I uniquely colored it. I loaded up into Photoshop and I'm like, color alteration, purple. I think what does help is your mum and dad look after your big accounts, so they keep an eye on big items you want to buy that's over £100. That is quite good of them. Like, to be able to help out when needed. When I turned 18, my eldest brother sat me down and he goes, Nix, I'm opening you up a savings account. Your job to look after the savings account, but pick a number right here, right now. How much are you going to put away into it every time you get paid? Like every fortnight, pick a number. I'm like, I don't know, 50? Because $50 at the time was a lot. And he goes, all right, you are never to go below that much. And if when you start getting more money, I want you to start putting away more. And that's just been my savings for like a rainy day. When I needed well, not this PC, like the stream PC. That one, I had the money in my main bank account because I hadn't gone out for a couple months. And so I had the money. I'm like, you know what, might as well. But whenever I need to do like a big ticket item, I will take the money from my savings and then I'll put back $50 or $100 extra every fortnight until that money's put back in. If it was me, I would have added bit sticker. The bit sticker. 50 years ago. See your money, but you have a small account. They'll look up a big one. Or small account to do your everyday stuff when it comes to big items or bills. Look up big one. That is, as I said, good that they're willing to help you with that sort of stuff. I feel like Waka needs purple pants. Doesn't even have dark attack. Oh. Oh, and Nick's sticker. Yeah, maybe what I should do, I might talk to Mel with a C and be like, hey, you have your own print shop. Would it be possible to, you know, get some Nick stickers made up? Alright, we should be a bit safer. This thing is both poisoned and blind. Oh, and then it died from poison. But look at him, he looks so good in purple. Like I always say, purple is excellent. Frostblade, Thunderball, more Power Spheres. I'm gonna buy Persona 3 Reload.
Hey, give me a break.
That's pretty good. Hairy belly. I know it's not hair, it's meant to be like scars or something, but still. Hairy belly. Anima is just horrifying. It bleeds from the eye when it uses an attack. but he's very much classical Final Fantasy. I say classical Final Fantasy. It's more... I feel like you can split Final Fantasy up into... Like, while people say, oh, Final Fantasy IX was the end of the fantasy era. Like, the medieval fantasy sort of games. I feel like you could actually split them up in sets of 5. Because 1 through 5, it's kind of the basic... Hey, we need the crystal. Save the crystal. Cool, let's go get the crystal. And that's it. 6 through to 10. That's when some characters got like outrageous hairstyles and whatnot, and things got like a lot darker. 11 through 15 is more modernized. You know, 11 you could say no, it's not really. It's still meant to be in the classic fantasy. But I say it's more modernized because it is an MMO, and yeah, they were trying to do new things. 12, yeah, a lot more things to bring it into current era. Yeah, it's in a desert, but you know, they had guns, they had air bikes. And like, while they may have had these in older games, like it's more modern, in my opinion. 13, they went a bit more futuristic. 14, we get a mix, but a lot more futuristic stuff as time has gone on. 15, futuristic. 16 is the start of the new era, and they've done classic fantasy, but they might be focusing more on upping the stakes, sort of like, oh, we want things to be more violent. We do have an ad starting. I completely missed this. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to get back, except for when I go to the bathroom. I would say 10 was the end of the fantasy. 12 started the whole politics. True. Next, I played Begging Stone. I haven't. But I will be back in a bit because I really need to use the bathroom. That's back. Apologies. I had to hydrate way too much. Fix up my blanket. It is freezing. Freezing. You know what? I'm gonna put my slippers on. A little slipper boot. Yes, I haven't played Vagrant Story. I feel like it's one of the games I've looked at, and I was like, play this at some point. But, you know, now like, it's actually funny that I'm playing Final Fantasy. Like, one of the reasons why is, I remember saying people, I play a lot of JRPGs on stream. And people looked at my recently played and they go, oh, it's more action games. I'm like, not really. So I had Fallout. Alright, let's see. What is Vagrant Story? Vagrant Story. Oh, it is. With the crazy hair. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be wanting to play Vagrant. Oh, it is a part of a Final Fantasy. Vagrant Story is a solo dungeon crawl featuring focus on weapon modification and creation. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm just looking at Vagrant Story. It doesn't look like it is... Wait, unless that's just the basic one. Has it ever had a re-release? Because if it has, I'd like it. Here's my comment on a commercial. I also saw it doesn't say Purple's not even in my top 12,000. I'd sell that you said that. I would say 10 was the end of fantasy. 12 started the whole politics. I don't know enough about 11's story. I know there's a little bit of politics stuff in that. I also saw you say you're falling in by Persona 3 reload. Those are the only ones I can... But let's continue. I try to warm up. 7 degrees Celsius outside.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Yep, with my new sword.
Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed. Yeah, but... Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. Captain. I can't hear you. Captain.
Yappin'. Didn't realize how difficult Naruto games were. They can be quite challenging. I'm not a big fan of the latest compilation one, though. Anyway.
Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Lulu actually looks
Then welcome back.
normal now. I've gotten used to her.
Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault!
Back to being black hair.
Swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
I like the purple still. Yeah, I played when I was a kid, never. So you give it a go. It is quite good.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
So the fourth Hokage is very overpowered in
There's
those
no way.
games.
That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
What?
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way.
Poor Auron.
Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I?
Not one bit.
You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Powerful stuff.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Auron. Will I ever go home? Back to Zanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Powerful stuff. Back to being blonde. Very much prefer with the black hair. The first four Ninja Storm games in the collection. Like, so there's two different collections of the Ninja Storm. Like, there's one where it's all the Ninja Storm games, which is the superior collection in my opinion. And then they released a new one, which was meant to be like the Ultimate Ninja Storm, and it was released a couple years ago. And that game is hot garbage. Because the stories are condensed down, where it's like, alright, the original Naruto arc. You play 6 fights, and that's it. There's Shippuden. You have 14 fights. And I was like, that is just ridiculous. And like, the entire point of it was online play. Which is good if you're living in an area with good ping. But Australia is grouped up as part of Southeast Asia. So the opponents you're fighting, it's still 200 ping. It is terrible. And the game's like, you want a new costume for a character. It'll cost you, let's say, 10,000 Zenny. A single battle gives you at most 70 Zenny. Unless you play online and do the online missions, where it's like, oh, you have to play as this character 2 times. You need to use this style move 5 times. And those reward you with several thousand Zenny. And it just kind of felt like a huge middle finger to a more casual player base. I bought the game, and when I saw that, like, I very much wanted to just return it and be like, I'm done. I don't want this. That saxophone music with church music really hits me. Oh, they really do a good job at making it sound sad. I've not been finding the Outbad Promise, and I think it's because I copied the save that had it up to this point. Orin is on the team, but he doesn't actually have any sphere levels yet. So it starts here. Alright, so I was going to say we have to get him down and around to be the Riku. We might actually be able to level him up to just cut up here. And then like a little bit of Tidus, then go down. Get these skills. And then continue going up and around. Even though I know we are so close to getting the first level unlock, well, Key Sphere, there's no point in going up and around and down, go across, because, well, we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Carlos from Magic School Bus, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I forgot what my count was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. But how are you doing today? I actually learned the 2 Zenikin music on piano, basically intro music to this game. It is a good song, I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we can do it in 8, basically. We just miss out on Flee and a strength point. So we can still get extract power by going up and over here. So, welcome in. My name is Nyx. I normally don't have this helmet. I have different helmets that chat can spot me between. Apparently they put me in this one. All the characters in this I've kind of messed around with on their type of character. Definitely going to make it difficult for me later. And the music going your piano. I really wanted to learn how to play piano when I was younger. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. But unfortunately, pianos are expensive.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Purpley.
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
But why?
I promised Braska.
Wow.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
It's gonna be the scene, isn't it? Everyone's favorite?
Hey, watch.
I do need to fix the mod so he's always got black hair.
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to
Oh.
scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Very awkward smile.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
It always sounds funny.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Proper laughter. People say the voice acting is terrible because that laugh, but laughter.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Great voice acting in this game, and people who say that laugh is why the voice acting is terrible don't know what they're talking about.
To be full of laughter.
I only love Australian games you believe was real.
If
They did a good job
we
with
should get
it.
separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right.
The main problem with the early Final Fantasy is because they didn't have voices in bleep.
And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
And that is a fair point. And like, even when they did have voice acting, it's like, I mean, this was the first one with proper voice acting. But like, even with other games, they put more attention to the detail in this one, in my opinion. Thanks to Besaid Oryx achievements, Save Spheres are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. Many Desert of the Sphere are avid players. Talk to them with where to scout them. One of the best players in Sphere only the Besaid Oryx to victory. Another save file just because I want that laughter. I mean, I'm curious. What is the reward? I know I'm not going to do it. Make it Elixir and a Sphere. Nope. Naruto first game, there isn't much fighting in the story mode. It's just like mini games. The pink hair races you in the trees. Ah. I honestly forget what the story mode is like in some of them. I could have sworn there was something over here. I think it's actually something later on or something. Try to say earlier. Oh, earlier. I did say sorry. I was going through the cutscene. I didn't want to stop.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen.
Oh, they hydrate.
8 centuries ago,
Hydrate him.
he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Hey, do you have something for me? Yeah, use this to hunt this. Antidote. Was it designed a nice village, but nothing to do in it?
It's also
I can't remember which one it is. There's one where there is a lot to do. And interestingly enough, one of the mechanics that they had that you would do is you could learn various jutsu from different characters, and you could customize any character with the learned jutsu.
What the?
And that was the one that I enjoyed the most. Like,
Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
but like, my favorite memory of playing the Naruto various fighting games was because my brother and I would always see like, oh, what happens if, like, who would win if I'm A and you're B? So one of the times we played it, I played as, I think I was playing as Sasuke, he played as Naruto. And we were on like the ninja statues, and we just kept going at each other, like clashing again and again and again. Eventually transforming where I went into like the cursed mark form, and he went into like the Nine Tails form, like, or the Three Tails form. And still kept clashing and whatnot, and like it was a very huge nail biter. And we got to a point where we both had very small amount of health. I used the he used Rasengan, I used Chidori. And it caused the clash, we go to a button mash, and whoever hits the button the most will win the clash. And we both rapidly pressed the button that it stayed perfectly in the middle. That at the end of it, we both lost health and we both died. So it ended up in a draw, and we just sat there afterwards being like, damn, that is the most EV accurate that you're ever gonna get. Wow.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
No.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient.
Anakin?
A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen.
Not a human, you know. This
Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling
True.
at the mere mention of sin.
They can be human.
They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Miss me. Distractibility spheres. Bonk. Aww. Me. You're not talking animals where humans live. True, but it doesn't mean they're not human. It's just a different planet. It's still human. Alright, till we get Riku, we
Let's end this.
still need to use for black magic. Oh. Distractibility. Bonk. Wow. That was terrible.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, do you have anything else to say when you go in here?
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, so you're just chilling there from now. Or maybe not. I have to wonder what design of an animal will come back. Or we will come back in 4,000 years. I mean... if we were to adapt to be more animal-like, I feel like we would adapt to be a bit closer to aquatic creatures.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Thing is, atoms fly up into space, so we could be on a different planet far away from Earth.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I mean, there's actually a theory. Because, you know, every so often Earth is pelted with a meteor. It's been theorized that the way life actually started on Earth might have actually been from a meteor carrying little microbe or bacterial microbe species from a different planet that could have survived being lived out in space. That, you know, landed in the waters and then began to evolve. Like, that could have been the starting point. And so whenever there's a species, they're like, how did this come to be? There is the theory that they too might have come from a different meteorite, from a different planet. So, the best way to know about this is we would have to get any of these little micro species and launch them into space to see what would happen. But there's no way we'd be able to, you know, track it and follow it. And so it's usually the theory, because there is other galaxies in the universe that could have been small bacteria from ancient life forms. That's it, like, because you just never know.
Here we go!
Please, fight with us!
What's fascinating, people think we're the only life. Doesn't make sense. That's how I feel as well. Like, people go, oh, you really believe there is other life in the universe? Like, well, you really believe that there isn't? Like, it's a bit ridiculous for me to believe that there is no other life out there. In the vastness of an apparent ever-growing universe, forever expanding, we're the only thing that could ever be life. We have found that life would have existed on Mars. It had water in the past. How can someone say no? Never happened.
Let's see some hustle!
Life started here, life could have started down to other places. And like, it's one of the things that people say, oh, why is, if there's intelligent life out there, why haven't we been contacted? There's several theories on why we've not been contacted. Number one, we might be the most advanced species so far. We could have had an earlier start point than every other species, or maybe we evolved quicker. There's the theory that we have to discover space travel and escape our solar system before we're allowed to be contacted. Sort of as a, you need to reach this level of degree before we contact you. You know, that's a possibility. There's also a theory that we have been contacted. It's why people talk about, like, the conspiracy theories of Area 51 and whatnot. There's the theory that, like, it's all theorized that the reason why we've had such technological advancements in the last 50 years compared to the rest of our existence is because we have been in contact, and you know, it's helping us advance super quick. There's the theory that the reason why people don't reach out to us is there could be a super aggressive species out there. Like, if you're a fan of Dragon Ball, think of the Saiyans. You know, aggressive, they take over planets and whatnot. And the reason we don't hear anything is because reaching out will just be, you know, a beacon for the evil to find you. There are so many different reasons for it. And of course, we're not going to know, because how would we? We would only know after we know. Which is a very unsatisfying answer to the question. It's the whole, why does this be the way it is? Well, because it's the way it is. Okay, there's nothing else to it. Scientists, authorities talked about this as well. Space and time is not a straight line. When we look at space, we're seeing a planet's past, not our current time. Someone look at us, they would see dinosaurs, not us. That's it as well. We don't see it because of how, speed of light and whatnot. We see what things used to be. So, like, if the sun was to just vanish, it would take us a couple minutes before we would even find out, because of how long it takes for light to travel. Apparently there's someone on this road. There is someone on this road that can give us the lock spheres. So that's currently why I am running back, just to make sure I didn't miss someone. Bonk.
You will hurt no one.
Stay blinded. Possibly be poisoned. What is poison now? That's the thing, we haven't discovered anything because we're looking at the planet's past, not what they look like today. That's it. There's no way to be able to look at a old planet. Well,
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing. Do take care, son.
yeah, it's difficult to be able to look up at the night sky and be like, there's something, because we're just not going to see it. And the fact we can't see anything on these other planets,
Don't break any bones, old man.
at least, nothing conclusive that life exists on these other planets, also could support the theory that we might be the most advanced thus far. Now again, doesn't mean it's true, because if you were to look at our planet 2,000 years ago, you wouldn't see lights, you wouldn't be seeing electricity, anything like that. If others are the same, they'd be in the exact same situation. They was born on a different planet 10,000 years ago, they'll see cavemen. As long as they're 10,000 light years away, since a light year means it's a year for light to travel. First Space Toaster, two possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe or we are not, but they're equally terrifying. 100%. Like, you very much. It's, terrifying to think, oh yeah, we are alone. That means the entirety of our existence may not have, we're just an accident, really. Trying to figure out if we are accidents or not. Terrifying. There are other species. Also terrifying, because what are they like? Are they friendly? Are they angry? There's Pokemon in Space Toaster. Getting very philosophical as I mess up these characters' learn sets in this. Oh, nope. Ability Sphere. Ability Sphere. On our way to make Lulu a white mage. Waka can go... Oh, all the way down. Wait, no. We need Waka to go down here. So he actually has to backtrack. Aron finally gets to move. Not getting the Power Sphere one would actually save us time. We have a lot of power speeds. Bugger's accent kind of fades in and out. At some point, you can only hear Bender. The same voice actor? Yes, he was going pure left. Manosphere. Ability sphere. Power sphere. It is! I can actually hear it a little bit. There's also Kimahri. That is not one I was expecting. Oh wait, we can actually move one further. Power sphere. Speed sphere. Ability sphere. In a second, I'll quickly explain. Alright, I can actually do that explanation now. I want to do a randomizer run on this where I figure out like the worst setup. Oh, not the worst. I want everyone to be in the middle and then swap around who everyone's type would be. I found out the expert sphere grid does that for me. I didn't need to mod the game or anything. I then spun a wheel on stream. Lulu got Yuna, so she's become the white mage of the group. She is still using the 4 simple black magics because we don't have a black mage yet. Missed all 3 comments. I'll get back to the comments in a section. I'm sorry. Waka got Orin, so he's become like the power break, armor break, strong guy, and he's become more of a tank. Orin unfortunately got Riku, so he is making his way up and around to get the steal abilities, as well as a single haste. Tidus, aka Eduball, got Waka, so he's getting all the debuff skills. Kimahri also, like, he's the only one who could get a repeat of someone else. He got Riku, but going to mess it around a bit more. So he's going to go up as Riku, then maybe get haste, then maybe go down into the Orin and Waka, like a bit of everything. Yuna is becoming the Tidus, so things like haste and slow. And Riku, who we're getting last, got the Lulu. Don't worry, I already organized a plan for the aliens to attack Great Britain in 4th of July next year. Why then? I already made Independence Day 2. You're always ready to shoot. Never shot. Are you being a Han Solo now, Cosbox? You never know if he did shoot first or not. He didn't. Right, Thundermoonbar. Rule Breaker is poison. Human Frost. Be water. Ooh, this one's even better. Plus 10 strength, or 10% strength. Independence Day 3 would take place in the UK. They had it too good for too long. I don't know. Poor Australia. We're just sitting here being like, guys, we exist too. Don't want to be attacked, but Like, Australia always gets left out. Bonk. Ah. You know what? I just want to see it. Go, little Moomba.
Take that.
Fans say for being in space when USA invades the aliens and learn they got oil. They're gonna blow up our White House. We'll show you. It's like, wait. I expect this is gonna be like 15 years time. They're gonna be like, if I'm gonna be honest, if an Independence Day happened now, not to get political, but I feel like no matter what in the future, half of America would be happy and the other half would be upset. Because it's always like an almost evenly split 50-50 for their politics. I guess that's kind of the same for almost everywhere. I think, I don't even know who got in Australia. We had an emergency election a couple months back, and I did not hear who won. I don't know anything about it. It's just, oh hey, something happened. It's like, I think it'd be more like, oh no, the White House was blown up. It's like, okay, cool, aliens. They attacked Valve headquarters. Like, what? They've gone too far. Gabe Newell better be all right. They were telling the TV and Gabe Newell's there being like, yep, I survived. Spearheading the expedition to space. We're gonna blow up one of their buildings. And everyone's gonna be like, yeah, video game power. Gabe Newell's too good. Like, cannot imagine anything bad happening, like anything bad surrounding that guy. Like, he's just, like, they even pointed out, like, in the news recently, they talked about how he's part of a company now, I think it's called like Starfish or something, and they too are trying to do like the brain chip similar to Neuralink, but they want it to be less invasive and less risk in the procedure. And as soon as it came out, all of a sudden everyone's like, yeah, it sounds amazing. Which, you know, I'd be willing to get that when I'm older, because I want to still play games. But in all honesty, I'm gonna be like 70 in a retirement home, being like, watch this, let's ball. Oh no, I can't do that. This side quest is one quiz with, once it was walking 10,000 steps. They go a bit lazy with that side quest. I know the film, don't know the true meaning of the holiday. I mean, that is fair. I know. I mean, I think Independence Day was when America finally separated from the UK. That's all I know. I don't know a lot. I mean, in all honesty, Australian schools, we are that far removed from the rest of the world, like, in terms of distance. We don't actually learn much about the history of other countries, we just learn about our own. And it's one thing that I think is always interesting.
Ah, a summoner party.
Yes.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Pokemon Gym Battle Time. This is why I got the limit breaks full.
Good. Before we begin...
Oh, thank you.
Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come. Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
I'm not allowed to use my oven mitt. I have to use socks. Man, this sucks. Sonic Wing. Sonic Wing. Aww. Animal's tributes rise with those of a summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner it calls may be different from one called by another summoner. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon's shield and boost. It'll stop your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates the gauge, and increases the amount of damage received. It is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is coming up next to defend with shield. If I do this, I get hit 3 times in a row and I feel like I will lose. Full speed grid, they made a tattoo leveling system, but got scrapped in early development. Took away chest hair early from us. Never forgive them. I mean, I do like the idea of like a tattoo system because if you've ever played the Mega Man Battle Network games, I think it was 3 on Battle Network 3. What they had was it was a small grid. Like it starts off as a 4x4 grid, and you had to put programs in the corner. And you had to reorganize them. 2 programs of the same color couldn't be touching. If it was an ability, it had to be on like the execution line. And if you did it wrong, Mega Man would suffer from various bugs in battle. And that's how I imagine the tattoo system would have been. Like, you just got to keep organizing. Oh, the hydrate. Hydrated. Huge part behind the character design is they all show some skin. Used to hate Tess's upside short. Or lopsided shorts. I find the shorts are quite interesting. I don't mind them too much. Nemo and Jet get to keep their tattoos up. That is true. Field. I feel like at this point, I'm gonna die in one turn, so...
To learn. You need more training, but you did what you show promise. With more training, you could...
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
I feel like I missed out on a reward because I lost.
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Alright, so apparently, Google. This one is HP 10%. The other one is HP plus 10% and Silence Ward. Oh no, what happened? Try that again. I'll do a little bit of training. Grindy training. I want the reward. The Ifrit has 3,500 HP. I feel like I got it close. But so... likely tomorrow. Ooh, that's the autosave. Had less save. So nothing. Exactly. Nothing happened. Besides, look at it. We had 2 more spheres from Yuna. Which isn't really going to get much. You know, because we're not doing the white mage route. So things are going to be a bit tougher. I feel like I did all this and then saved before. I mean, I saved and then did it. So we just need to grind a little bit more. Oh, firebomb. This is not going to end well for me. It's going to explode. But I did not die. But I did get AP. I really want to press, what was it, F3, where it increases your encounters. But I'm like, I know I shouldn't. Alright, dark attack with a dark weapon. You can no longer see. Bonk. Power break. I mean, I am using a part of the Untitled Project X, in which everyone gains AP, even if they're not in battle. So, you know, that's gonna help. Formation, we're gonna swap Tidus with the Lulu. We do have an ad coming up in about 15 seconds. I'm gonna just say now, if you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, and go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue the grind, because that way you're not going to have to sit through battle after battle after battle.
Take that.
Don't get too cocky.
Tomorrow I'm definitely going to have to open up Photoshop and whatnot and fix up some textures. There's no guard commit. I should really just let those things be. I shouldn't try to fight them. Another one appears. We'll just leave it be. We don't need to worry about fighting it. Well, we just don't need to worry about fighting it. Green Kimahri. Fireball. Bonk. I'll bring in Lulu. Like magic. Alright, ad break is over. Welcome back for the ads, everyone. Thank you again if you got an... Thank you again if you watched the ad. As I said before, it does help support the channel. I just did a little bit of off-screen grind. Not a lot has really happened. Use skill for Waka. Trying gets more health. And MP. Edgy ball. More accuracy. More strength. Mara can't do anything. Gonna gain speed. I think we need just one more level thing for Yuna. And then we should be ready. Don't think this thing has anything. I think the bomb. Oh no, wait, I got fire breath. I think the bomb can actually teach him self-destruct. Oh, he's already got it. I noticed something strange with the recommended small streamers lately would say, would you say people with over 1,000 followers to be? I mean, I feel like a small streamer, I don't think comes down to follower count. I feel like it comes down more to view count. Personally speaking, I think that's the way it should be. Alright. I think Yuna is ready for the gym badge. Bonk. That's how it works. Always thought it was people with a low amount of views and followers. I mean, because I feel like there's a follower count doesn't really mean popularity. A lot of people will buy followers because they're like, oh, this will make me look more popular. Ever buy followers? It's sort of like, in earlier days, Twitch actually had a paid system where if you pay or buy into it, you would basically be given, what would it be called? It was either being affiliate or partnership, and it was through a paid system. And people quickly found out this was actually a really bad thing, so it didn't teach you how to grow your channel, how to grow a community. Like, people were going into it, be like, oh yeah, if I get this, I'm going to be popular. No, there's more that goes into it, and you're cheating yourself out of learning skills needed for that status. Oh no, Lulu died. He even said a booyah.
A winning streak!
If anyone knows about recommend small streamers. And that is interesting to know about. I got a ball. I got a thunderball, got a fireball, a ball. Distill ability. What's distill do? Google. FFX distill ability. When equipped, forces aims to draw a specific type of sphere, like power, magic, or speed, instead of the normal loop when defeated. That could be interesting. Means we don't get the regular drops, but I don't know what decent regular drops there would be. I'm sorry. I got good item. I'm gonna have to go back and save so I don't miss out on this ball. I want to keep it. Last month is Gamescom. Do you think anything interesting is getting revealed? I do recall someone mentioning that for Gamescom, if we get a Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, we are looking at a 2027 release. If we don't get a trailer, we're looking at 2028 or later. I am hoping we get the Elder Scrolls trailer. I feel like we're going to get a proper trailer instead of a teaser for Persona 4. After that, I'm not overly certain.
End of game.
Like, I was told or sent a thing by a friend.
I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Basically, Microsoft is shutting down more studios and canceling more projects. If I can get Perfect Dark, Everwild, and an unannounced MMO from the ESO devs were all cancelled. Which is quite disheartening to hear. The hydrate. Hydrating. So they get that save point, they can go back, do that gym battle. Because I do not want to lose this one item. Right, the regular drops they would have been talking about that I know I'm going to get because of Distill would be weapons. But it's only on the enemies that Waka kills. But it means that I can get more spheres early. And I think that is at least better for me, because I do need a lot of ability speed. Alright, just run from this guy. Nope.
Go!
Alright, Avamint. Your turn. Basically using Avamint because I know things self-destruct is fire damage and I absorb fire. More or less just... I know I'm not going to get anything from the fire, so... Wow, thanks for the tasty snack. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Bam bam ba-dum, bam ba-dum. Another one. If everyone runs, Lulu's gonna die. And I don't know if that counts as a game over. You have to sit through this again. Hey. The music doesn't speed up. There we go. I'll speed up the fights against them because all I'm doing is waiting. I don't really like using speed up tools and whatnot, but... Whoa! It's already on speed up mode. Was not meant to be happening. Thought I'd turn that off.
Back in the fray!
Like, I feel like I got extremely lucky getting a Dark Touch weapon. Like for Tidus right at the start.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Should have done this beforehand. Bit of power, bit of speed or accuracy, the ability to flee.
You...
Yes.
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summon. I might have a...
Apparently this does not count as cutscene for a skip.
Your Aeons have been healed.
I mean, we're still gonna get the summon. So we slow it down once. And then we can water him. And we can slow him down. Okay, I read you slow down, then guard. Slow down, guard. As a constant thing, but he just ignored it. Yeah. Absolutely ignores the slowdown. Hmm. Hey, that's definitely a loss. There's no way we've dealt or 2,000 damage from that. Yeah. A little shenanigan's gonna happen. Very minor shenanigan. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen. The thing I read was false. So we are gonna reload. No supercharge. I'm blue.
Hey, I can.
Hang on. I loaded the autosave, not the proper save. I'm blue. Hello, Joji. How you do? Make sure I load the correct one. With no encounters. I feel like I can do this.
My name is...
My name...
that... But you are still... Yeah, I might have a... Let us see which... A one-off...
I'll do my...
Good.
I really want this because I don't like getting silenced in battles. That's why I want this. I just pop in... Now everyone like, what? This little hello. Alright. We can use one Sonic Wing at the very beginning before the override happens. And plates on the ears. They're not plates, they're bowls. Alright, so 400. Let's just say 7. I really need more health. $1,000. So you can hear it next meal. Like that. 1-3. Likely going to be killed with this shot. That's 1-6. I needed 2,000 damage in for this to kill it. Oh, I got to the 2,000. I miscalculated. Yay, Socks!
Stop. That is enough.
Yay, Socks did it.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated
Just took me a couple extra
you.
tries.
Take this. You've earned it.
Echo Ring.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you, but I think you...
And then we already saw
Or
this.
should I?
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna.
Basically, she's a spirit that refuses to cross over. I also didn't get the ability system. He gets them. Lulu is getting these. Raises their magic. And their MP. Waka gets more evasion. Orion gets evasion. Strength. And can now cast haste. What is this? Extract speed. I don't know if I want to get that for him or not. He just can get more strength. Murray still can't do anything. Ah! I know we won't kill it. Lulu will likely die because she really needs more health. But we just haven't been lucky enough to stumble across health on the spear group. Pop Lulu out for now.
Our prayers are with you.
Thank you. I like it, Checkerbow. So I'm definitely... I keep saying it. Gotta grab Waka's textures and do my own. Not sure what colors I'm gonna make him.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes, my name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Hi, Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes, very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
Naito! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nick, superhero at Theme Beach Station, Australia, currently playing through kind of modded Final Fantasy X. How was your stream?
The calm is a time of peace.
How was
Comes
Alba?
after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
I need to fix Tidus's outfit. I don't like the one he
Sin
currently
dies
has.
and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait,
We finished
if it just
Alba.
comes back,
Ooh.
Don't say it isn't worth it.
Well, have you enjoyed it?
It is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything.
100%.
Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
Okay, all the characters... Oh, we can't actually see them. They are all modded. Red ring. Thank you. So that way they are more edgy. He just had a different look, but the way they textured his face, I did not like it. I don't like this one because he has really short hair. So what I'm going to be doing is, over the weekend, I'm going to Photoshop the two together to make my preferred texture set. Wakka's, for some reason, his face was just getting errors. It's bull. It was a trap! So Auron is now wearing purple, which I gave him because I really like purple, obviously. Lulu
So, how
took
shall
her
we
to
do this?
Photoshop and just gave her a white dress and white gown instead of black. Again, it's the simplest thing I could think of. Kimari, I found a mod online that made him red. Unfortunately, when his high detailed model comes in on certain cutscenes, he goes back to being blue. And Yuna was from one of the goth ones,
Go!
which I do like. I'm also messing up everyone's character style, so Lulu, while she's using black magic right here, is actually becoming our white mage. Wakka is becoming the tank instead of Auron. And Auron, while he does do a lot of damage right now, is meant to be the Riku, a thief. So we're solid getting him there. Oh. Gone. That was my ball. Really sucked, that puppy. Please don't say that. Why don't we become a blitzer? Maybe someday you can play for the Goers. I kicked your ball away, child. Hate that team. Beth, if anyone, like Naito, if you or your chat need to raid and run, I completely understand. You need to take care of yourself, you know, food, water, sleep, exercise. But if anyone wants to hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. A friend also told me I should install the music mod in which everything is just Tidus's love. Oh, ah, ha, 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 ha. And that love is just remixed into all the songs. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Bonk. Gonna look at that. Oh, good. Maybe have a good night's rest as well. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I am excited for tomorrow's. Key Sphere! Yes, 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 yes. Kimahri can now steal items. Now, if he goes in here, he's gonna go straight down to learning white magic. But we can get him to learn Cura, Life, and then start getting black magic instead. Since Auron is coming down here, maybe we want Kimahri to come up this way and get the delay attack. I mean, this is stuff for the Tidus line. Tidus? Let's see, it goes up and around here. It's just the ability luck, so it increases our luck. Spare change, I think that's where you throw money to deal damage. You can get Dispel here and then make our way down and get Reflect. Then Protect. Reflex is here, and that would... Well, that is white magic spells, but... Oh, right, because white magic comes along here and then goes down. Yeah, because this is obviously the white magic area. Oh, how do I want to build him? This is actually kind of interesting. Because normally you'd pick a basic path and he'd be like a couple steps behind another character. Let's move him up here. Increases agility. His health. And his strength. More health. Magic. Oh, that's why it was showing up down here. The game was saying I could go to the right and get these. Or just get these up here. I see, I see. Which means now if I want, I can make him go backwards and start getting these. Yeah, and pick up... Well, if I want, I can get Cura. Or left for life, right for Cura. which would take me to Shell and Protect. But he can become more of a defensive character. Well, more of a red main, I guess, would be the proper way of looking at him. What was that? Extract speed? I don't think I need. But we now have a team thief. Lulu has 2. Just realized why your version of Ninja Storm 1 missed some content. The PS2 version of the game was its own game. It wasn't the same as PS3. Interesting. No, I want to talk to the other person. Mari's low on health. Which isn't good, but a part of it is because we just upped his health quite a bit. Like Harry Potter 1 on PS1, completely different. That is interesting to learn. Oh. Don't have too many, please take some. How come Mari has 3rd most health in the team? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Well. Special. Steal. Fine.
Take that. Woohoo!
I'm gonna enjoy using Steel. That's a gill. Alright, Dark Attack. Bonk. Steal from it. Potion. Ah, miss. And we just focus on killing. Now that this thing is blinded, for example, in Harry Potter 1 PS1, each part of the cast was a different season of the year. PS2 game had 5 days of Hogwarts and story until they beat the. That is quite interesting. Like, I do know that some of the older games did do that, where it was kind of like each console was basically treated as their own game, but interesting hearing about how different ones were. 600 gil. Bonk.
Farewell.
PS1 version of Harry Potter is better than PS2. It gets the stuff right. I guess that's why they did Ninja Storm from PS2 to PS3. Most likely. I need to find a save point. I just saw the time. 2:30 in the morning. Deal. I was meant to stop on fire.
It's over.
An M ball instead of a ball. Oh, so I'm getting ability spheres when he kills enemies, and also getting mana spheres. A metal bracer. Still ability.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Thank you.
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you.
Why would Yevon
Sir
reject
Nuzu,
him?
Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
The treasure over here? No, just a battle. Bonk. Deal.
Farewell.
Slice. A treasure. Lots of things to stay sharp. Ooh, a high potion, thank you.
Let me help.
I am not dealing with 2 of the explodey balls. I would much rather let Ifrit fight for me. Ouch. That's better. They have so many attacks. You know what? Let's make it even more. Hellfire! Destruction! Done. That one survived. Alright, time to just sit back and wait for them to go through all the attacks. It'd be my turn to attack. Oh wait, it's Blizzard that these things are weak to. I think I was using water. I really want to use the speed up button. Problem is my keyboard's all the way down there. I put it down so I wouldn't be tempted to use it. All I've got is my controller at the moment. I am curious about the story, like, well, the ecology of these bombs, or bomb creatures. Like, do they eat? Do they have proper lives? Or, like, how do they come into existence? I don't know. Auron's basic weapon.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Aww.
Right? Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
That's meant to be a prayer, but I feel like it's just a casual
honor,
greeting.
My lady. My name is Shalinda. I am
Hello,
a
Shalinda.
disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina
why?
is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Aww.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
You have an item?
I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple. As a nun.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd give me something free. I see how it is.
It is an honor, Sir Orin.
Thanks.
Run! Eye drops.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
I believe in the rest. Resting is good. There should be a safe sphere here. Yes, there is.
As if I could sleep.
Yep, items. Shimmering blade. You know what? Any items? You do get grenades.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Al Bhed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
You guys already got a room, right? Talk to the guy, though.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
And you can see, like, the Al Bhed woman there has a bunch of tattoos. And I think that also ties into the original concept of them pulling the tattoos on themselves. Oh my goodness. I am very tired. It's nearly 3 AM. I was not meant to be up this late. I am enjoying this though. I will fix some of the mods up though. Make it all nice. Oh, well, we should probably find someone with whom to raid before the ad starts. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yep. We'll raid Babstash. Oh, stretches. I do want to thank you all for coming on by and spending even a small portion of your day with me today. We had our ups and downs with this game, but in the end, we made progress. Important part. I will be back tomorrow. unless anything changes. At 3 hours after my usual starting point, I'm meant to be playing Peak with Naito, Suba, and Choco. And I might even go live earlier to finally try out Persona Phantom X. I've been actually putting off playing it privately because I really want to start it on stream to see what it's about, and then make the decision of it, will I stream this game or not. But that's going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, alright? Again, thank you all so much. If you're not already following me on any of my socials, or you're not in the Discord, here are the links. Do check them out. I do try to post when I can. If you're not following, feel free to drop a follow. It does help make me feel good. But that's going to be all for now. Do take care, everyone. Keep being you. Keep being awesome, because we're the only you out there. Next, signing on out.